Okay, we're live and we're here and we are back playing Mass Effect 2 because I just want to play Mass Effect 2. I was going to play maybe some Mech Warrior or some ME3 multiplayer, and I might get to that later, but I think for now, for an hour or two.
I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profile. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
Perhaps the missing colonists are aboard. If they're still alive.
It is fucking weird here.
The collectors used these on Horizon. However, these are empty.
Horrible. Trapped in these pods, completely at the mercy of the collectors.
It's way too much like a hive for me. I don't like it.
This looks bad.
Oh boy.
Why would the collectors just leave a pile of bodies lying around?
Perhaps they were used for testing. If they were a control group, they would have been discarded at the end of the experiment.
There are worse things than death, like being a test subject for twisted aliens.
It is important to seek whatever solace we can find in the face of tragedy.
You're probably right. Doesn't feel much better, though.
It's so eerie.
That's a collector. Were they experimenting on one of their own?
EDI, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Are they looking for similarities?
I have no hypothesis on their motivations. All I have are the preliminary results. They reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
My God. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
You'd think somebody would have picked up on this.
No one has had an opportunity to study a collector genetic code in this detail. I've already matched 2,000 alleles to recorded fragments. This collector likely descends from a Prothean colony in the Styx Theta cluster. But there are signs of extreme alteration. 3 fewer chromosomes. Reduced heterochromatin structure. Elimination of superfluous junk sequences.
The Reapers didn't wipe out the Protheans. They turned them into monsters and enslaved them. Still, they're working for the Reapers now, and we have to stop them.
No species should have to suffer through that.
That's
Let's find what we
brutal.
need before the collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
Did we find toys? Oh, advanced weapon training. I can get training for the shotgun. I've been saying it for how long that I want my assault rifle.
Look on the ceiling. More of those strange pods.
Hundreds of them.
Oh, and they're
I wonder
gooey.
how many are occupied.
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
Even worse. Sealed and shut down, no backup supply. Jesus.
This looks interesting.
Nice. Oh, I'm stoked about this rifle, although I don't have the one I want, but that's a whole other conversation. But I like that I could take, if I wanted, I could take shotgun training for that Krogan shotgun that is, like, insane. The Claymore's nuts. Where am I going? I'm just walking. In circles. In circles, it seems. There must be a path here that I missed. Oh, it is a path. I thought it was a wall.
You gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked Edie to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
Yeah. Man, this is crazy.
This is unbelievable.
They could abduct every human in the Terminus systems and not have enough to fill these pods.
They're going to target Earth.
Not if we stop them.
Wow. Funny, it's not bigger than the Citadel, but because there's no scale difference, it just feels the same size.
There, on the platform. Looks like some kind of control panel.
Where are the bodies of the collector crew? Careful, Shepard.
Edie, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
That can't be good.
Akbar, where were
Everyone's
you?
all right, Joker. What just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
Oh, shit.
We need a little help here, Edie.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system. Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you better get it done fast, Edie. Look out, we've got company.
Heads up.
Get scoped and dropped! Never saw me coming!
Another platform coming in.
I will direct this personally. I know. Feel this.
What happened to me?
Cannot resist.
Really? My phone is ringing. Okay. Okay, sorry, that was my sister. Wonderful.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
Look out, we've got company.
Hostiles there.
Direct intervention is necessary. We are assuming control. We are your destiny.
41% complete.
Come on, Edie, speed it up.
Oh, Garrus, you just went down.
Assuming direct control.
Hi, Dad. Ooh, this is a rough spot. Okay, okay. No, we're good.
Connection reestablished.
We gotta get in cover.
Before I can override
I'm gonna do some gun switching
any
here.
systems.
Then you'd better get
So
it
I
done
can
fast, Edie.
Fire. Oh, I got fire on you already. Good. And then we're actually
Look
gonna.
out, we've got company.
To the
So
right.
many upgrades to my SMGs.
Taking fire.
Assuming control. I know.
Come on.
Garrus, you're dead again.
Face your annihilation. This hurts you.
I love that this hurts you. It doesn't anything about hurting him. It just hurts us. It's just this hurts you. I just can't. I gotta change that. I gotta go do. Go get loyalty figured out. Get in cover. I keep it in spacebar. Like I unbound that immediately. Oh, you do shockwaves. That's
Percent.
Edie. Get us out of here.
Collector firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. I have tested capacity.
okay. We gotta get you guys up.
Assuming direct control. I know you feel this. I must. Play your part, Shepard. I will. You will remain Shepard.
Damn. Ooh. I needed to move away from that. I guess. I didn't think it was an AOE thing.
Override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
Look out, we've got company.
On our right.
Shields down.
Okay, hold on. What? What is going on here? Apparently I'm trying to do too much. Okay, we get cover. We switch to our machine pistol.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
Look out, we've got company.
Heads up.
Intervention is necessary.
41%
Couldn't
complete.
quite.
Another platform coming in.
And stay there.
Okay, that was nice. That was good.
Taking heavy fire.
You know what? I might be tempted to send Garrus into sniper rifle land here.
Understood.
84%.
Edie, get us out of here.
I am simultaneously fighting collector firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. I am tasked to capacity.
Here they come again.
We are assuming control. You cannot resist. You are short-sighted.
This should slow him down.
Going hot.
Oh, affirmative.
This is okay. This is a little tense because I'm just low enough on health.
Oh,
We are Harbinger.
Do this right, we can get him down right out of. Yeah.
You cannot resist.
This guy won't die. He just won't go down. I don't want to leave.
No shield.
Shepard, you must manually reestablish.
Okay. I can do that. You don't even need to just. All I heard was manually, and a thing popped up.
I've regained control of the platform, Shepard.
Good
I
work,
knew you
Edie.
wouldn't let us down, Edie.
I always work at optimal capacity.
Well,
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
Seems logical to me that they would have sent the initial message as bait.
No, it is unusual because Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
We don't have time to throw blame around. We'll question him when we're out.
Cerberus does have a long history of betrayal.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
Okay.
There.
Assume control of this form. My attacks will tear you apart. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. You will know pain, Shepard. The forces of the universe bend to me. You'll
Thing was actually disgusting at range. What the hell? Okay, so we're out of ammo. We're also stuck. We're stuck. We're stuck. There we go. I was starting to panic there a bit. I'm not gonna lie. They don't drop thermal clips. They don't drop thermal clips. Oh, yes. Sweet, sweet ammo.
Heads up.
You cannot sustain your attack. Direct intervention is necessary.
I gotta get hers done so we can have Reed.
This should slow him
If I
down.
must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Taking heavy fire.
Oh, I'm like sitting there in.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. This changes nothing, Shepard.
Several things were changed,
Firing a high impact
including
shot.
my health. Panic.
Never saw me coming. This should slow him down. Heavy weapon.
I will direct this personally. I know you feel this.
Firing a high impact shot.
You cannot resist. Attack. This is true power. Your form is
Shields have
fragile.
failed.
He gets assault rifle and SMG. Okay.
You cannot resist.
Dead.
Oh, more sweet ammo. Good, 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 good. It all looks the same to me, man. I don't. So lost. Okay.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
Oh, fuck.
We must try another tunnel.
Firing a high impact shot.
Yeah.
To the right.
Well, like how. Okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. All I have is a flame. Oh, I have a flamethrower. I guess. I mean, I could. He was probably close enough for me to use it.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
My target was immune.
And stay down.
Okay, that didn't. That was that.
I am opening a door on the
I
far
don't
side
know what
of
to
the room.
think.
My attack was ineffective.
Made contact.
My attack was ineffective. This should slow him down.
Oh, I was stunned. It wouldn't work. I needed. It needed to Medigel myself for them to stand up. I forgot. I was hoping they'd just stand up.
Far side of the room.
My attack was ineffective. Yes!
Running in circles while the AI does work.
Put them where we need them.
Fire a
Firing a high impact shot. My attack was ineffective.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
My target was immune.
Slow him down. Enemy!
I got melted. What the? I can just click it and
Opening a
it
door on the far
okay.
side of the room.
Heads up.
My attack was ineffective. Concussive shot ready. That one hit.
Oh, he turned around and found a laser beam spot. Okay. No, I got this. It's fine. I don't know how people play this game on Insane. I mean, I've got through it once, and it was an absolute nightmare that I'll never.
My attack was ineffective.
Enemy ahead.
And stay there. No shield. My attack was ineffective.
Oh, he found a way. He found a way to hit me. Oh. Man, I really gotta tuck in, because he got them laser eyes.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
We must try another tactic.
Switch up! Switch up!
Heads up.
target. This should slow him down.
Okay, so charging him is not an option. Got it. I was hoping I could get in and out.
I am opening a door on the far side of
I
the
could
room.
not get in and out.
My target was immune.
Okay.
My target was immune.
Firing a high impact shot.
Running away from that shit.
Firing a high impact shot.
We must try another tactic.
Got him. Oh, wow. That flamethrower is so much fun. I mean, it's not really that great, I don't think, but boy. Okay.
We've got a problem here.
A temporary setback on Firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through Firewall 7164. I have successfully opened a door on the opposite wall. I will keep it open as long as I can.
Down there. That's where we came in.
We must be getting close to the end.
This might be useful.
Tech damage, nice.
Hostiles. One less to worry.
Assuming direct
I will
control. Leave the dead where they fall.
And stay down.
Dead are useless. My attacks will tear you apart. You cannot resist. You are short-sighted.
They got my shields. Uh-oh.
Hostile.
Direct intervention is necessary.
Should slow him down.
Your form is fragile.
I've heard them.
We fight as one. You will know pain, Shepard.
Why is it so dark? So good. This gun is so good.
Commander, I hate to rush you, but those weapons are about to come online. Might want to double time it, you know, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
Doing my best, Joker.
Put them where we need them.
We're out of time, Commander. We have to go.
You heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandy. Move!
Strap in, people. I'm gonna make them work for it this time.
We've been here before.
We can't dodge this guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination, Mr. Moreau.
Anywhere that's not here.
Very well. Engaging Mass Effect Core.
All right. Well, now we gotta give him shit.
Elusive man, Commander. I figure you've got a few words for him, too.
Yup. All he would have had to say was, "I'm pretty sure this is a trap."
Shepard, looks like Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
Edie told us the distress call originated from the collectors. You betrayed us, just like I knew you would.
We're at war. The collectors are taking humans, and every minute we waste is one more we give the enemy to prepare.
I know the stakes, but we're supposed to be on the same side, and I can't trust you.
Without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
I don't risk people. There are always alternatives.
You may not like being on the receiving end, neither would I. But the facts are with me. As much as we try to avoid them, these decisions need to be made. But more importantly, it paid off. Edie confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced Identify Friend-Foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I was just on the collector ship. Why didn't you say anything about finding their IFF?
As I said, Edie just confirmed it. Besides, you wouldn't have had time to find and extract it. But we have options. An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendigan is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon.
Oof.
A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target, a 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
Aren't brown dwarfs basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Simply put, but accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds and extremely high temperatures. The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response to the external threats. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
I get the feeling this isn't going to be a simple swing by and pick up our package.
We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
Edie, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
Oh man, I hope I didn't accidentally trigger something I can't get out of, because I gotta do some stuff before we go anywhere.
So the elusive man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the Collector databanks. Necessary risk.
There really wasn't any other choice. Let's just hope this IFF works.
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the Collector homeworld, based on navigational data from their vessel.
That can't be right.
Better run the diagnostics, Joker. Looks like our AI's got a bug in the software.
My calculations are correct. The Collector homeworld is located within the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction, space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the Collectors don't have that kind of technology.
The Collectors are just servants of our real enemy, and we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays on the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
Just because we can follow the Collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the Collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success. We need to keep building up the team.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
I'm eating cake.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Ow. Rude.
Having serious issues with my shields.
We need to stay out of the sunlight.
Well, if you can tell me how to get down here without walking in the sunlight, I'll take it.
I've stayed to buy the others time. Anyone who gets this, find Talizor. He and that data are all that matters. Kill us alive.
Alright. Okay, I actually need to take a minute or two here. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna, this is a good opportunity spot. Just gonna throw us to a break screen, and I will be back in about, to make a quick phone call before it gets too late. And I will be back in about 10 minutes. Oh, okay. All right. Please come back. Please come back. Don't make me restart the game. Yes, look at my EA window. Now look at Mass Effect 2. Come on. Now you want to. You know you want to. It's not going to. Son of a bitch. I guess I have to save the game. Quit the game. Boo. It's fine. Come on. Don't do this to me. Jeez. I hate having to use display capture.
Incoming dropship.
Gotcha! He goes.
Man, this thing seems insane. I hear Geth noises, but don't see no Geth. Oh, there we go.
We should find an alternate path. We're roasting out here. Fire in the hole.
This should come in handy.
Heavy pistol damage, cool. Okay. Boo. Alright, head back in the game here.
Incoming dropship.
Enemies in front.
Scope and drop.
What?
Felt that one.
Firing now.
This might be useful.
Can't get a lock.
Light him up. Not that one.
One little tap. There's a lot of them there, holy.
Light him up.
I've lost shield.
Beeping was. Tempest submachine gun, cool.
Bunkered up. Op 1, this is Squad Leader Calreeker. Come in. Over.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. Can we provide assistance?
Patch your radio into Channel 617 Theta. We're on a stealth mission. High risk. We found what we were after. The Geth found us. They've got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
What's the status of your team? How many of you are left?
We were a small squad, dozen Marines plus the science team. We're down to half strength now. Made the synthetic bastards pay for it, though.
What brought you this deep into Geth-controlled space?
You're asking the wrong person, Shepard. I just point and shoot. Something about the sun. It's going bad faster than it should. Some kind of energy problem.
Any idea where the Geth came from?
One of their patrol ships found us. Dropships started raining Geth down on our heads before we could get off world. Systems under Geth control. We knew they made planetary sweeps periodically. We hoped going low emissions would hide us.
Do we have to worry about the Geth sending in reinforcements?
I don't think so. Their patrol ship hasn't lifted off again. The radiation blocks all off-world communication.
How are you holding up? We can be there in a few minutes.
Take it slow and careful. Direct sunlight fries our shields all to hell. We're bunkered down at base camp across the valley. I left Talizor at a secure shelter that doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tally out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep them off you.
You've got confirmation that the Geth haven't reached Tally yet?
Affirmative. Left my best men with her. When you get here, you can talk to her on the comm. Every Marine on this rock is sworn to protect Talizora. As long as one of us is still drawing air, she'll be safe.
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait! Watch your ass! We got a dropship coming in.
Oh. Yeah, there's Quarians underneath there.
Use them to clear a path.
Oh, it gave me the Tempest. I don't want the Tempest.
The area and located the demolition charges the quarry commander mentioned.
Put it on my radar.
Done. You will need both sets of charges to clear the rubble.
Man, this thing is just a bullet hose.
The soldier recommended using mining charges to clear the rubble. We should start looking. Trouble ahead!
This should slow him down.
Man, this thing is ridiculous. There's no controlling that recoil.
Here we go!
Scoped and drop!
Enemy down!
I love this rifle.
Garrus is so happy to make it Whoa.
Engaging target.
Garrus, get your ass up.
We need a core sample to increase, but our equipment keeps dying on us. Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Therum. Maybe I can do something similar with demolition charges.
That's a bit of a stretch there, Tally, but I'll give you the points for creativity at least.
Understood. Felt that one. Scratch one.
There we go!
It's next to impossible to get accurate solar measurements. The radiation keeps burning out our equipment. This sun shouldn't be like this. It was stable a few hundred years ago. Stars don't die that quickly.
I've lost shields.
Ow. Okay. About to say now for the inevitable ambush on our way back.
Taking heavy fire.
Overloading their systems.
Intense. Mostly because I'm bad. I mean, if I wasn't bad, it would help. Someone needs to overload him. Okay, did we win? Did we win? We won. Okay. This will definitely keep us away from places I should be careful to check. Plant explosives.
This should
Why
do
do we
it.
need to?
I recommend we move
Ah. Uh-oh.
These buildings are Quarian. This colony predates the Geth uprising.
Why would the Quarians come here? Whatever they're after, I hope it's worth it.
This looks interesting.
Tali's order to base camp. Come in, base camp.
Hold on, Tally. I have more important things to do.
Tali's order to base camp. Come in, base camp. Hello? Is anyone there?
Tally, it's Shepard. I'm sorry. Everyone here is dead. Any survivors must have fallen back.
We knew this mission was high risk. Damn it. And what are you doing here, Shepard? We're in the middle of Geth space.
I was in the neighborhood. I thought you might need a hand.
Thanks for coming, Shepard. It means a lot to hear your voice. Call Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got to the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
What's this research you're after?
It's about this world's sun. It's aging faster than it should. I can tell you more about it once we've got fewer Geth shooting at us.
Would it help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful. These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse on us.
Is anyone else still with you, or are you alone out there?
Rieger had a team of Marines covering me when I ran for the observatory. At least some of them are still alive. I can hear them firing at the Geth outside.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the Geth and the console is damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
They've seen us.
Looks like the drones have an optical camouflage system.
That's less than ideal. Overload.
Yes! There we go!
Snipe that one! Never saw me coming! Snipe that one!
Okay.
One less! One less!
Several less all at once.
Heads up!
Enemy down!
So they just keep coming.
Perfect! Enemy down!
Snipe that one! One less to worry about!
This guy just stands back. I mean, that's okay. We can handle that. Which is good, because it, yeah. Shit, he's not standing back anymore.
I got it! That one hit!
Oh no!
We've been spotted.
Optical camouflage system. Here, there we go! Enemy down!
I love this rifle. Scratch one!
Understood!
Grabbing cover!
Garrus, you have the range to do that. Not gonna? Just not gonna? It's actually working out just fine.
One less to worry about. There we go.
There we go! Yes!
Whoa.
Lost shield.
9-9. Hostile.
Run, you lunatic! See if you could charge, just like charge a direction. So much nicer.
They see you, Shepard. Looks like the drones have an optical camouflage system.
Okay.
Fire in the hole! worry about. There we go. Snipe that one. I love this rifle.
That one was on the ground, shooting at me.
Enemies in front.
Scoped and dropped. Never saw me coming.
Yes! Here we enemy down. Yes! Firing now.
Where are you, big guy?
Watch out! Yes! Perfect! Yes! One left.
Yeah, I see pull may not have been the best option. That's all I got.
I've got no shield.
There we go. With you.
You got it.
Crap.
We're compromised. Looks like the drones have an optical camouflage system. I've got it.
This should punch through their armor.
There we go.
Never saw me
left.
coming. Perfect. Scratch one. One less perfect.
Enemy down.
Scratch one. I'm going to ground. There we go. Scoped and drop.
There we go. Perfect.
Enemy.
I'm
I
just gonna
love
burn up the rest of the Ow.
Never saw me coming. I love this rifle.
This will put them down.
Understood.
Miranda is going hard. What are you doing? Did you kill it? She might have killed it. Nope. Never mind. I read that situation very wrong.
I love it. There we go.
Come on, man. Where are you going?
I'll light him up. I love this rifle.
Okay, we gotta get Miranda back up.
Be right there.
I'm with you.
Did he just blow up? He just blew up from the sun, from walking around in the sun. Alright.
Not that one.
Enemy down.
Shield the fail. One less to worry about. Snipe that one.
Shield fail. Get out of my way, Garrett.
Scoped and drop. Scoped and drop.
Oh crap! There's another one.
Night. On our right.
Okay, where was that? What was that? Who was shooting at me? What's going on? I've been attacked. I'm looking around. Doesn't look like there's anything. Like I said, this is the sort of game that would hide a thing somewhere where you have to commit to the burn to get to it, but we're good. Okay. Oh fuck.
Colossus.
Get down.
Okay, that's
Definitely like old times.
unfortunate. Man, every other time I've had to kill one of these, I think I ran it over and bullied it until it couldn't stand up anymore, and it just gave up on life.
Repairing itself.
All right.
Watch out! The Colossus is back on its feet.
Okay, so we need to get closer to it, or we need to hit it with this rocket launcher. Oh no.
Watch out! The Colop...
Over here! Get to cover! Squad Leader Cal Rieger, Migrant Fleet Marines. We talked on the radio before that dropship arrived. I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky.
Oh, we're friends, that's why.
Callie's inside
You
over
have
there.
awesome looking armor,
Jeff
dude.
killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
Are you sure she's still alive?
The observatory is reinforced. Even the Geth will need time to get through it. And it's hard to hack a door when someone's firing rockets at you. The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself. I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, and one of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
How bad is your suit damage?
Combat SEALs clamped down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics. The Geth might get me, but I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's just insulting.
What can you tell me about the battlefield?
Right side's got a catwalk with a sniper perch. You can wreak some havoc from there, but none of my men made it past the Geth. The middle's got cover, but the damn Colossus has a clear shot at you the whole time, and you've got Geth coming in from both sides. The left gives you some cover from the Colossus, but your ass is hanging out for the Geth. That's how I got shot.
Okay. Well, fuck.
We need to get to Tally. Got any ideas?
Just one. I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger, and I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy, maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe. This is our best.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down.
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way. Hit him for me. Kilo Salai.
Heads up! Oh.
Reinforcements. Shit. We're beyond reinforcements. They're literally at the front door right now.
How's it going out there? You want to try it my way?
I'll handle it. Just watch my back.
Your call, Shepard.
Overloading their systems.
How's it going out there? You want to try it my way?
I'll handle it. Just watch my back.
Your call, Shepard.
Hostiles!
Oh, I ran right into that shot. What is... What was with that? Yes, he broke me. I couldn't... I just stood there and got shot.
I'll keep the Colossus busy, maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna stand
and if
there.
you want to honor your...
Never saw me coming!
Taking... Going now.
worry about. Got it.
There's a lot of them.
I got it. There we go. There we go.
Wow, I just stepped right out into that. I mean,
I'll keep the Colossus busy.
oh no, not this every
You don't need to
time.
throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down. And if you want to honor your...
Look out!
One left.
Just move my shield.
Felt that one.
What is with this guy up here? One of these gotta hit him, please. Thank you.
Yes.
Moving to...
Never saw me coming.
Okay, I might need your help there, Mr. Major.
There we go.
Yes.
I'm going to cover. No shields.
Ow. As I stand up, I get knocked out of cover into fire, too. Brutal.
Melt that one. I'm on it.
Scratch one.
Alright, one day you'll stop shooting.
Now let's finish you off.
Where are you? He's roaring. I assume that's in victory. And go deal with them.
Just a second. I locked the door to keep more Geth from getting inside. There, that should do it.
Man, I'm checking. It's more important, Tally. It's more important. I'm looting. I thought you would have learned this last time. That's weird to actually not get credits from those.
Just let me finish this download.
Just making sure.
Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I have to believe that they know what's best.
I didn't ask what some admiral thought. I asked what you thought.
A lot of people died here. Some of them were my friends. All of them were good at their jobs. That damn data better be worth it. The price was too high.
What can you tell me about your research here?
Haystrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when this was a Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change that quickly.
Any idea what's destabilizing the sun?
If I had to guess, I'd say that it was dark energy affecting the interior of the star. The effect is similar to when stars blow off mass to enter a red giant phase. But Haystrom's sun is far too young for this to be natural.
Whatever the reason, I'm glad I could help. Once you deliver that data, I could use you on the Normandy.
I promised to see this mission through. I did. I can leave with you and send the data to the fleet. And if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, ma'am.
Rieger, you made it.
Your old captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
If need be, the Normandy can get you out of here, Rieger.
The Geth didn't damage our ship. As long as we get out of here before reinforcements show up, we'll be fine.
Actually, I won't be going with you. I'm joining Commander Shepard.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty port and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Well, there you go.
Cerberus saw footage of you in action, Talizora. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
That's why you're here, Tali. I need people who aren't Cerberus. People I can trust.
I wasn't part of what happened to the migrant fleet, but I understand your distrust. I hope we'll get past that as we work together.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
If it helps, check out the Normandy while you're here. We've gotten a few upgrades.
I'll get Talizora the necessary security clearance to access our systems.
Please do. I can't be part of your team if I don't know how the ship works. Remember, Shepard, these people thought enslaving Thorian creepers and Rachni was a good idea. I'll be in engineering.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to EDI, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
Oh, fuck. Oh, Jacob, the look she just gave you. I noticed that Edie didn't interject because she knew a Quarian would be less open to it. I wish it wouldn't kick me out of that every time. Okay, good. We got... No. Slam will work for now.
Shepard, important news. Know you're busy. Have to deal with the collectors. Planning attack. Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much intel. Remember our talk? My work on genophage modification?
You stopped the Krogan adaptation to the genophage.
Part of a team. Scientists, all different types. Blood Pack mercenaries captured former team member. Malin, last seen on Tuchanka, might torture him, make an example. Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me.
Do you think they found out your team updated the genophage?
Unclear. No way to determine until we get to Tuchanka.
We'll go to Tuchanka and see if we can find your team member.
Appreciate it. My assistant, my student, want to see him safe. Malin last seen outside Erdnot territory. Scouts might have seen Blood Pack. Talk to them or clan chief.
Okay, we're going to see Rex. I'm gonna do the rounds and talk to everybody while I have a smoke.
I hope we can clear up what's going on with the Gernsback, Commander. Doubt my father's alive after all this time.
Right, we
Was
should
there
do
anything
that.
else? Just eager to get going.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
That's probably important enough that we should probably do that.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Believing these materials to be a hazardous danger, they were locked in quarantine. Knowing... Okay. Uh-huh. Alright. Per Talizora Vasnima's request included with her data delivery from Haystrom, the Admiralty Board has approved her transfer to your command. She's been informed that additional duties on the migrant fleet may still be necessary on occasion, but has been given extended leeway to determine when her mission with you is considered complete. This choice is hers, but your role as de facto captain during her pilgrimage may have caused her to be more susceptible to your requests. The Admiralty Board trusts that you will treat your new crew member with the respect due an honored member of the fleet. Absolutely, should any harm come to her due to negligence on your part, the board will take severe and appropriate action. Admiral Rail Zora. Okay, so that's her dad, right? I mean, that's her dad? It's not a coincidence that the name's the same? Alright. I was one of the cleaning crew on Danteus Towers. He helped me get out of there. According to Tassoni, he also found Thane. He took down the Eclipse mercs trying to gun us down. Wondered if you could pass along my thanks. The way he moved. Da-da-da-da-da. Moved like a dancer. But seeing him change my life woke up something in me I didn't fully understand yet. Don't know what I'm going to do, but Solarian lives are too short to waste as custodians, especially when there's so much else out there. I'm going to find something that lets me capture what I saw in him. Okay, I'm also going to buy some nice clothes. Well, good for you, Dirt. Oriana, hope this is the right Commander Shepard. I'm Oriana. My sister only told me a little, but I don't think it occurred to her that I'm as smart as she is. Poked around a little and found an information broker who got me this address. I got to thank her, but I never got to thank you for helping me. My parents didn't really understand it, but I know how much Miranda did. How many little things over the years were her looking out for me. I won't tell them, but I still want to go to school and get some degrees, but I wanted you to know that I know you saved me. I had a guardian angel all these years. I don't know if my sister has anybody. She said she's working for you, and it was pretty clear you were doing something dangerous. Make sure she comes back alive, okay? Don't tell her I sent you this. It would just make her angry. PPS. Miranda, quit looking at Shepard's messages. Okay. Well, let's just do quick explore leaves with these. I know I should check them, but I don't want to spend a bunch of time doing that. I'm gonna poke my nose out here. Might as well just deal with this one. There's, what, one planet here? Yeah. Good call, Mike. Good call. You've made a good call. No EZO? Good. There's sweet FA out here. Could have at least had a, a Geth incursion or something. Something for us to fight. Oh well. Oh, like this Geth incursion. Okay, we're gonna do recover research. We're gonna finish off Project Firewalker, I think. Oh,
We
no,
have
I
used
forgot
half our
gas.
fuel.
Purple planet.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Okay, nothing left here. Muskawa. Ooh, cool looking planet.
I have detected an anomaly. Launching probe.
What the hell?
Launching probe. Probe launched. Something on our sensors.
Ah. I forgot to level them up.
Primary systems online.
I don't get to level them up. It's
Adverse
fine.
geothermal activity has rendered pathfinding function inoperable. Please use manual controls to locate research base. Extraction complete.
I don't know where I'm going. Where am I going? Over there is where I'm going.
Warning. Area compromised due to unstable volcanic activity. Mineral resources detected. Acquired.
Missed it. Okay, that's an issue. Never mind. Totally fine. No crisis at all.
Extraction complete.
Oh shit, we can exit. I was not anticipating being able to exit. Tally! You have a drone, that's cool. You have a drone and hacking, and that's what you have, that's your life. You had so many cool things before. Nope. You had all these cool things before, and now you just do drone and hacking. Sad, really. Dr. Casey's log, we detected a site of incredible significance located beneath the volcano. Unpredictable terrain will make retrieval of any data extremely hazardous. Of course it will. We saw what happened when Goku had to go to the center of the Earth. It was unpleasant. It was hot down there. Sensors. Let's sensor something. Blackberries.
Activation of research-based power grid has triggered additional volcanic instability. Recommend immediate departure.
Come on, we need to leave.
Protein site of major significance. Mere hours for it can retrieve all. Yeah. Okay. Getting the experience. Probably bad here. Probably time to not be here. Luckily, all of these are events are triggered by us running up to the doors, so we don't really have to be concerned. Lettuce leaf. Oh, fuck. It's a very square lava tunnel. Just saying. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's get some research. No need to be hurrying.
Extraction complete.
get anything from that? Like, I don't understand. I'm confused. Data recovered. Casey's location discovered. Okay. Cool. We got stuff. Bunch of iridium. I was sure we didn't get shit all there. What is there like a... Is there a... orbiting moon? Oh, jeez.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Yakawa. Okay.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
Uh-oh. Man, that was close. We'll do Firewalker and then Overlord. And I'll deal with this when I get back.
Probe launched. Probe launched. I have detected an anomaly. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. I have found something.
Let's fight some Geth. Tally, you're a Geth expert, and we'll do the old school crew.
Warning. Prolonged exposure to extreme temperatures may degrade engine performance. Mission objectives located. Atmospheric data acquired. Engine temperature stabilizing. Caution, engine temperature falling.
You know, I thought we were going to have some Geth to deal with. What with this being a Geth incursion and all.
Extraction complete. Caution, engine temperature falling. Extraction complete. Caution, engine temperature falling.
Okay, that was fast.
Extraction complete.
It is miserable here, and I grew up in northern BC when this was normal. And yes, freeze your engine normal.
Extraction complete. Extraction complete.
Not warming the engine up as much as it
Warning. Engine temperature below
used to.
recommended parameters. Extraction complete. Caution. Engine temperature falling. Warning. Engine temperature below recommended parameters. Extraction complete.
That should do it.
Oh. Is no one gonna ask about the giant pillar in the sky? I'm confused.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Uh-huh. Oh man, he figured it out. Okay, hold on. Hope this address still works. I promised to send you intel on the Keepers if I found anything, and this is important. See, those scans you took? Turns out the Keepers are bioengineered. We knew this from the end of the game. End of Game 1. And based on my comparisons to some of the material from Saren's flagship, Sovereign, they were engineered millions of years ago by the same people who made Sovereign. You may not understand how important this is, but it suggests that Citadel wasn't really made by the Protheans. It may have been made by something far older, with the Keepers as organic guardians. What's more, based on my genetic readings, they're supposed to react to something, some signal or something every 50,000 years. You can measure genetic variances. It's a bit like comparing rings on a tree to see the drought years. Whoever did this, well, around the last time this signal went off would be around the time the Protheans disappeared. And it's scheduled to go off sometime around now. If any of the old tech still works, it could have some nasty surprises waiting for us. Just thought you should know. Nobody here on the Citadel will listen to me. Thanks, Torban. You're a good man. A disturbing fact has come to light in analyzing the channel used to transmit your findings. Unauthorized transmissions have been sent from the MSV Rosalie to an unknown destination. It's assumed this is how the Geth are tracking Doctors Casey and Oloy. The data you received Retrieved gives us definite location of Dr. Casey's Prothean site. Doctor was certain the site held a Prothean revelation of enormous significance. It is recommended he head there as soon as possible to counter any Geth retrieval missions already in play. Okay, so that's what we're doing. We're doing that. That thing they suggest, we're doing it. But how and where, I don't know. Sorry, Project Overlord, you're going to have to wait. Hecate, we've been here. We were here on the first game.
Anomaly detected. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched.
We'll get there, Mr. Anomaly. Anomaly's like, hey, I'm here.
Probe launched. Something on our sensors.
Artifact site is protected by a powerful energy barrier. Let's do it. Let's go do Project Firewalker. Who do we want with us? Guests, so we want our trusty. And then honestly, I want to take Thane for a spin. I don't even know if I've leveled him. Oh. What? She leveled up 9 times? What? Did I just forget to do stuff? Weird. Yeah, we want blast radius on that. Definitely Thane. No, not Tempest. You do not want the Tempest. That is a mistake. Don't know why it keeps giving me the Tempest. I'm just glad we fixed that. You know what? That singularity projector, way too good. Way too good to give up.
Kinetic barrier detected. Kinetic barrier strength beyond conventional weapon capability. Recommend disabling power sources. Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
The gentle bump.
Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
Okay, hitting them doesn't work. It works for 1. When you hit 3, you're on fire.
Kinetic barrier deactivated. Path is clear.
Alright. So cool looking. This site is spectacular. Time, however, has proven to be the real enemy. Even with the Blue Sun thugs hired to protect the dig site, we barely managed to erect the shield before the Geth arrived. How can they know our movements before we do? Am I beaming my thoughts directly to them? I must find out how they're doing this. I shall ask Dr. Aloy for whatever help he can provide. Oh no. Oh no, and he's paranoid too. Awesome. Are they reading my mind? Should I turn on tinfoil hat? What am I seeing? Oh, those bugs are freaking me out, man. I don't like them. Okay, I'm just gonna say it. If a species of bug evolves in such a way that it doesn't camouflage with the ground, then you don't want to go anywhere near it. That bug wants to be seen.
Dr. Aloy must have been indoctrinated by the Reapers. I found him sending our data to a Geth ship. I won't be responsible for another Geth attack, another Eden Prime. I've silenced Aloy. Forever.
Oops. Okay, awkward. Hope you were right.
I'll take it.
Nice.
It's too late for me. They're still in my head, stealing my thoughts. I can't keep them out. I've got no choice but to destroy this relic. And myself.
No. Man, okay, where are you? Nice. Dr. Casey would never understand the deal I made with the collectors. He's obsessed with these Protheans. He would sacrifice everything to learn their secrets. It nearly cost me my life, but I did it for you, Helen, to ensure you remain safe. The damned collectors agreed to spare your colony in exchange for this Prothean find. I feel like that's not the case. Whoa. We've seen one of these before. Okay. Prothean artifact recovered. That's it. That's all that for a lith? What the fuck?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Covering the hammerhead. The burst of energy that coincided with your retrieval of the Prothean artifact contained coded information. Most of the data was beyond our ability to track, but the threads we were able to decrypt have provided new avenues for research on energy transfer and biotics. We'll keep scientists busy for years to come. The data indicates the artifact is currently inert and not dangerous. We wonder, however, that if Dr. Casey had had more time, would he have unlocked its secrets? We will continue his research. Good work, Shepard. These got... What the f... I just got junk mailed. I just got junk mail. I just got a chain letter. Smart asses.
Thane would like to speak with you, Commander.
Of course he would. Kasumi, sorry, I haven't been down to talk for a while. That's a bathroom.
Weren't you originally stationed on Horizon?
Yes. If I hadn't joined Cerberus, I'd be abducted by the Collectors right now.
Wow, you really dodged a bullet.
Yeah, I couldn't take that. They creeped the hell out of me.
Shepard, I mentioned when we met on Ilium that I was dying. It's called Kepral's syndrome. It's not communicable, but I have less than a year to live.
Are you feeling sick? I could get the doctor.
No. Though I suppose that is a part of it. My mortality has me dwelling on things.
It'll do that.
I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
How long has it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
What sort of dance is that?
I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music. Old. Unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. I fought it. Runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads. Tugs my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night, no final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
That's not the choice I expected. Why didn't you raise him yourself?
My body is blessed with the skills to take life. The Hanar honed them in me. I have few others. I didn't want that life for Kolyat.
The Hanar?
I hoped he would find
what?
his own way. If he hated me, so be it. He would not have shared the path of sin. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self, the soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
Thane, I don't have your contacts and I don't have your tracking skills. Why do you need my help for this?
I don't need your help, I want it. The last time I saw my son, they wrapped her body in sea vines, weighted it with stones. He tries to pull from me, calls for her. The Hanar lift her off the platform. They sing like bells. The fire has gone to be kindled anew. He begs them not to take her away.
They let her body slide into the water. He hits me. Don't let them. Stop them. Why weren't you?
Rains. It always rains on Kaje.
Wow.
Warm water pours down his face.
I didn't mean to make you relive that.
Perfect memory. It is sometimes a burden.
Oh, really? That was a very short reaction. I'm making a pizza pop. Apologies. I should have put that for longer, but whatever. I just hit some buttons on the,
What made him go to the Citadel?
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my ill-spent life. I had Volus bankers store it, and arranged for delivery when I died. He acquired it early. I don't really know how. I did wet work on the Citadel around the time his mother died. That may be why he went there.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
All right. If someone else wants to talk to me, I'd be so sad. Garrus. Probably Garrus.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I've got something. I may need your help. You remember Sidonis, the one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him. There's a specialist on the Citadel, name's Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonis was seen with him.
What happened? How did Sidonis betray your team?
He tipped off the mercs, told them where our base was. He drew me out with a false job, then let the mercs hit my team. My men weren't prepared. They tried to hold them off. By the time I got back, there were only 2 survivors. They didn't last long. All 10 of them dead. Because of him.
Sorry, I'm huffing and puffing. Usually I mute myself when I'm wandering around the
What are you
house.
planning to do when you find him?
You humans have a saying, an eye for an eye, a life for a life. He owes me 10 lives, and I plan to collect.
You sure that's how you want to play it?
I'm sure. I don't need you to agree with me, but I'd like your help.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down on Zakera Ward. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
Okay. Anyone else? Well, we'll have a Miranda chat.
Thanks again, Shepard. taking the time to help me with my sister. I couldn't have reached Oriana in time without your help.
Uh-oh. Are you gonna hug me? No, okay, good. Wow, that would have been wild.
I'm glad Niket tried to redeem himself. Felt
Wow.
good it did. Thank you for stopping me, Commander.
Are you happy about your sister's relocation?
She has what I wanted her to have. A normal life, and the freedom to choose her own path. And she knows she has an older sister. A friend.
Are you gonna talk to her again?
I honestly don't know. For once, I haven't planned that far ahead. I'll deal with it after our mission. I have to stay focused, and she needs time to adjust to her new home.
You never told me what you talked about.
I introduced myself. Her family was shocked. She adjusted quickly, of course. She's as smart as I am. She plays the violin, loves the adagio movement of Nielsen's Fifth, just like I do. She wants to work in colony development. Told a joke about it. She's really funny. Something we don't share.
It's funny, I think of you as all business. Good to see that there's a person under there.
The mission's too important to let personal feelings interfere. But thank you, Commander. My sister is safe again thanks in large part to you. I won't forget that.
Okay.
Grunt seems very agitated. You may want to check in on him.
Alright, I'm going to do the grunt conversation, and then I'm going to eat my pizza pop, which will require me muting and going to break screen, so I can just do it quick. But I will do that.
Chambers said you're tearing up the place. Something wrong?
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something. With my hands. More so than usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to... I don't know.
Damn.
See? Why do that? What's wrong?
Okir didn't imprint anything to help you figure this out?
I see pictures of old battles, voices of warlords, but this is a blood haze in my head. I want control. When we're moving, fighting, I focus. But here, my blood screams, my plates itch, and even you are just noise. I'm tank-born. What is this?
Edie, anything in your files about Krogan diseases that could cause this?
Cerberus has a number of autopsies on file, but nothing on a living Krogan of this age and situation. Krogan are reluctant to share medical records.
My people were defeated by doctors and labs. They will never let stuff like that leave the homeworld to Chunka.
Well, we could ask our... See, this is where there should be a dialogue option opened up for us to go talk to our Solarian.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this. Fury is my choice, not a sickness.
Well, while I'm here, I'll go chat Jack up. Oh, she's just gonna say she wants to do her thing.
I need to get to Pragia, Shepard. Soon.
Remind me what you wanted me to do.
I need your help to face my past with Cerberus.
Right. Okay. Alright, I will be back in 10 minutes. Maybe not even that. Alright. I'm back. You know, that door tried to kill me. I think Edie's going rampant.
Samara wants a moment with you,
Fuck.
Commander.
You know what? Samara can wait. We'll do we got a couple queued up. Okay, who's next?
Anomaly detected.
General distress. MSV Hugo.
Probe away.
Oh, and a bunch of element 0 too. Nice. I'm gonna do a quick. I'm doing a scan of this planet.
Probe launched. Probe away.
This is an every little bit helps sort of situation when it comes to element 0. Man, oh man.
Probe away.
Oh.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Oh, you got so much stuff. Give him Inferno and pull. Pull field? So how does that even work? Whatever. If we can manage to snag a bunch of people. Then we're in good shape. Oh, I remember this vaguely. This island, as soon as I remember this, or as soon as we saw this, I remember this island.
I have run a scan of the ship. I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
There it is, and mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years. Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Along with this anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
What?
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by acting captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Well,
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Who's in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent.
Unscheduled suborbital descent.
To acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours, following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback. Activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of acting captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Come on, let's get going.
Let's check the ship. My father had the beacon for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
Avoiding it for a decade seems unlikely.
There we go.
Captain Fairchild knew this crew. His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him, but What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My God, I can't remember her face. We need to get out, so I can remember, can think straight. They have to hurry.
Crazy. Freaky.
She even threatened to report if I didn't stop sending messages. But now she's so innocent. They all are. That look she gives when she smiles. It's sure easier now. What's the harm? We're stuck here.
Whoa. Is there nothing else here? Yes, I know I did that loop like twice, but I just want to make sure.
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them, so they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
We've been spotted.
Down you go.
There's a lot of them.
That's a nice trip.
Just throw my shields!
Where the fuck did you come from?
There we go.
You're done.
That wasn't neural decay. They were feral.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
I don't know why we'd be going this way.
Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure. Is that a settlement? They'd better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
They're clearly docile, but in the same uniform remnants as those who attacked us.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently. Makes males get violent?
Possibly. But the woman on the beach said the exiled ones came back as hunters.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food? Whatever's happening here needs to stop.
He has a cruel face. Hey, go away. You are like him. I can't talk to you. I don't want punishing.
He keeps us, protects us.
The hunters
Oh
will
my.
kill you. They fight because he exiled them and what...
He is bad. He has a bad face like the other. Like him. You'll hurt me.
Your captain commands obedience. Weapons are forbidden.
I got it!
Your captain commands weapons are forbidden.
Patrols like that are a little much against this bunch.
Well, that would make them hate him. Maybe it was just for defense.
I don't know. Some of these women are saying some suspicious things that make me wonder.
Please, here. You have his face. But you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read. But this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
He wasn't command material and it got to him. Couldn't keep the crew in line without violence.
It didn't stop there. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
Does it say why he separated the men and the women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard, I don't see any justification.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
Do you see an explanation for this? He's your father.
Is he? None of this fits. Maybe the initial decision, but the rest? Abuse of power doesn't get any clearer than this. I need to find this man.
Oh, Jacob. We'll get him. Oh, this is a good one. That's the closest to difficult one of those has ever been. I love it. What? Oh, get away! I was like, why is there a timer?
This is Captain Ronald Taylor. Thank God you're here. My crew went insane. I only just got free.
The old corpse has been posed, like a warning. The new ones were left where they fell.
The Hunters started fighting back.
Incoming!
What happened here? Weird. What the shit? Okay, something went wrong with my,
Gotta hurt! Yeah!
Very polite, these robots.
Have a nice trip!
Okay, I don't get it.
I got it.
Charge him up!
I don't understand why that's doing that. It's just my top row.
Rerouting power. Battle systems engaged. Requesting assistance.
Ooh, that almost got bad.
To keep them busy, distracted, but it's getting dangerous. Thank God you've come.
He had his fun, and now he wants out. Son of a bitch.
We broke most of them.
There we go.
It took years to train my guards. I'm afraid you'll have to fight them to rescue me.
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father.
Watch for the drone.
I'm taking fire.
Ow!
Now let's finish you off.
Okay, this is a problem. This is a problem.
Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
Oh, maybe this will fix my issue. That was the weirdest thing ever.
Gear up!
On the floor.
I'm taking fire.
Oh.
I got it. Calm down. That's wrong. Tag! Got him!
Emergency. Critical failure.
Night-night.
Man was doing the
Enough
fire
with the
dance
toys.
there.
I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance base. I've gotta have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you're acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I'd hoped to leave it at that.
I'm not unreasonable, Captain, but 10 years? What happened?
God damn it! Why did you do this to your crew?
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the droolers. That was before the hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
We can help these people. Cerberus can have ships here in days and pull everyone out.
He's not worth the fuel to haul him out or the air he's breathing. He's damn lucky I don't think he's even worth pulling the trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
We'll secure him for an Alliance court. For every year here, he'll have 10 to think about it.
Give him all the time in the galaxy. The man who did this doesn't know right from wrong.
I'm sorry, Jacob. I did the best I could.
I'm 10 years past believing that.
Yeah, Jacob power unlocked. Barrier. Okay. Okay, they're dealt with. That got a little tense.
Alliance ships are inbound to secure Captain Taylor and his crew, Commander. We'll be long gone by the time they get here.
Don't even give them the taillights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Nothing goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did, but I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine, you didn't forward it, so who did?
I did.
Figures. Who else could get into Cerberus channels?
It was hardly classified, just obscure. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor can rot in prison. Doesn't change who I am or what I know. I've already mourned the man he used to be. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this?
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Come on, we've got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard, thanks for the help.
Anytime, Jacob.
Solaris armor that we needed. %20 faster biotic cooldowns, yes. Getting shields back with the Medigel is big.
Commander, you might want to speak with Tally. She seems very worried about something.
We have other things to do. I need to get this ship prepped. I am fully intending on 100% surviving. I'm getting everybody home when we do this attack. I got other things to do.
Detected an anomaly.
Bastards didn't know what hit him. Coming around for a second patrol.
Launching probe. I have found something.
What have we got here? Merc activity. Alright, who are we bringing? Zaid. Oh, actually, no, cancel. No, Zaid and Grunt. Weapon damage 15%, 55 points per second, 50% health. More weapon damage. I assume cigarettes are humanity's galactic contribution.
Hey! Get down! I'll put them down. Weak.
You guys are fine. They all came out and he hit them with the Groot concussive blast, which I still haven't seen, but I imagine looks amazing.
Firing concussive shot! This'll put him down! Hooked arm down. Hell of a shot.
My aim had deteriorated mid shot there.
Firing an impact shot! Impact shot! One more.
We have no tech, guys. What's this? I didn't even notice.
Hell yeah!
Oh, that exploded. Or something. Or something. Whatever something is.
On the ground, now! Nice.
Can't reach the
I'll
target.
put them down. Who's next?
Time to die!
Sit down! Firing an impact shot! Burn and die! Firing an impact shot!
Okay, alright, well, I don't know what to say. Commentary. There's nothing to be said about this. I'm just, like, trying not to die. Oh, that's actually that was a named character. He didn't last long. Lieutenant Locke, once the artifact is secured and in transit, your orders are to take your men and rendezvous with Captain Voorhis aboard the MSV Strontium Mule in the Arin Larkin. I feel like there's a smooth way to say Arin Larkin system. That's not a word that makes any sense in English. I'm sorry. That needs to be hyphenated or split into two words. In the Omega Nebula, assist Voorhis with the capture if needed. Okay, we know where to go. This is an artifact. Oh shit, it's my vision. Collectors. Oh, that's a big deal. Not that big a deal. Okay, good to know. Okay. Actually, no, we're gonna go... We're gonna go help Jack. Jack and... tech person. So many points. Oh, she gets warp ammo. And the rest I say actually no. We need to say what is it? 1, 3, we need 10. I'm gonna max warp ammo out right away.
I forgot how much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
This was a secret Cerberus facility.
Yeah, they build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
Get a hold of yourself. It'll be okay.
I'm fine. Okay, let's get on the ground. Just get in there and plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place burn.
No way this place is empty, right?
I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
This is unbelievable.
Oh. Easy. With a Z.
The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew...
He won't find out.
Sounds like this facility went rogue.
He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man.
I didn't mean to turn that off.
I remember escaping to this room, fighting here. I saw sunlight through the crack of the door. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
And the eternal optimist Shepard in me wants to say, and so you gave him some Medigel and sent him on his way, right? Right? Ooh. What are
They've seen
you?
us.
There we go. Felt that one. Scratch one.
Got one. What the?
Scratch one.
Baron.
This looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here, pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight, filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
They actually rewarded you for attacking?
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
They actually rewarded you for attacking?
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
Oh no, we don't need to. We don't need to.
I get warm feelings during a fight.
What the hell was wrong with those people?
I don't know. Doesn't matter now.
Let's keep moving.
Hell yes.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject Zero is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate.
All subjects besides Zero are expendable. Keep Jack alive.
Understood. I'll begin to...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
Things might have happened that you didn't see.
The other kids attacked me, the guards attacked me, the automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation.
This is a very good point that she's making. Just saying. Like, she's not wrong.
This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
We've been spotted.
Fire in the hole! Moving in close! One! Firing a high-impact shot!
Why'd they need a morgue? This was a small facility.
I'm saying, some sick son of a bitch killed a lot of kids with these experiments and then checked his work.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
and then checked his work is the most, like, grim way of saying that. Well done, Garrus. Well done. It's exactly what it was. Oh no.
So strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch. But then I'm a little girl again. Shit. It's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
They've seen us.
Nope.
They kept children here.
It's a two-way mirror? My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me. I must have come through here when I broke out, but I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
She regresses a little bit when, yeah. It's like super subdued too.
Entry 1054, Telton Facility. The latest iteration of Pergnum went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
You can't help what they did to others.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
You move on, harder and tougher.
Yeah, you're not getting it, Shepard. Like, her entire everything has been built around the idea that she was the only one who survived, the toughest one, the whatever, and we keep seeing things that indicate everybody else had a shittier time. Or that things weren't quite the way she saw it, anyway. Crazy. Crazy.
Now
what's this?
Nice.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... Who are they? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an Alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
There was a lot going on.
I was dumb. I keep my eyes open now, and I always shoot first. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
There's a fair amount of Krogan here.
It's Kurek. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk credits. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, we'll put them down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
What are you doing here?
First we're gonna kill you, then we'll see. Kill them on my order. I want them dead.
I can take you.
Krogan. Rude. Krogan.
Overrun. We outnumber and outgun all.
Firing a high-impact shot!
Kurek is, not the brightest, but boy, is he kind of tanky.
I can be wall.
I don't understand this bob and weave thing they're doing.
Charging Krogan.
I'm taking fire.
I want suppression and I want it now. I'll kill them myself.
I'll destroy
He almost got me. I'll give him that.
Only room left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
Oh. There we go. Oh, it's over there. See that door over there, Mike? You should go to that door over there.
Come out. We know you're here.
Who are you?
My name is Uresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Looks like you're not the only one pulled back here, Jack.
I tried to forget this, but a place like this, it doesn't forget you. It follows you. I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew, how to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
You'd do the same thing to new kids? Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
This place was like a prison. How did you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down. But then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
I stopped it. All of it. Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
Jack, he's trapped in his past. You need to move on from yours.
He wants to restart this place. He needs to die.
He's crazy, and he's never gonna restart this facility. You have to let it go. Your past doesn't have to control you.
Fuck. Get out of here. Go. He's not worth chasing. None of it is.
You did the right thing, Jack.
Maybe. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different. Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here. I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic.
Yeah, this is like a kid's room. I mean, this isn't a cell.
I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good.
They could never hear her, and she thought they were ignoring her. Ooh, this whole thing is like calculated to make someone into an absolute fucking psychopath.
See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
Cool.
Disagreement? Can you head it off before they tear out a bulkhead?
I'll deal with it.
Oh my. Take pictures, yeah, no kidding.
Touch me and I will smear the walls with you, bitch!
Enough! Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
Our mission is too important to let personal feelings get in the way.
Fuck your feelings. I just want her dead.
You both know what we're up against. Save your anger for the collectors.
I can put aside my differences until the mission's over.
Sure, I'll do my part. I'd hate to see her die before I get a chance to fillet her myself.
You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard.
Oh, all sorts of no comment. Alright, I'm down here. I might as well...
Hey, got a minute? I really appreciate your help with the Hawk heist. I've been going through Keiichi's gray box. It's so nice to have him back. Even in that form, I miss him. Liara Tassoni's got quite a reputation. I've done business with her people before. I hear you and she were an item before. I bet it was hard running into her again after all this time. My
She
heart goes
kissed
out
my
to
helmet.
Miranda and
It
her
was
sister.
weird.
That's a rough situation. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
What's wrong?
They lost contact with New Kin. Might be the collectors.
Did your family get out of there?
I don't know.
Oh, fuck.
No communications yet.
I'm sure they're safe. You'll see.
Oh, fuck. We've been hearing him talk about his daughter.
I am glad I joined your team. It has been too long since I traveled with companions. When the time comes, I will do whatever is necessary.
You're an important part of this crew, Samara.
It is my honor. Also, there is a matter I need to discuss. When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years.
Jeez.
It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
So is an Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
Oh my.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardat Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
I don't know that I blame her for running.
When she fled, she proved her addiction. She was not taking a great moral stand. She simply wants to keep killing. She is a tragic figure, but not a sympathetic one.
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does it, the more she needs to do it. She will never stop. She can't.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
They have to choose between prison and death?
It is an addictive condition. Remember how adaptive we are. If Morinth does not want to be cured, she won't be.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one
Shepard's
thing
like,
more.
this
creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard. I do not accept it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask, and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
It sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
Alright, that was a little heavy.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Did a little due diligence on this Lieutenant Locke and his rendezvous with Captain Voorhis. The coordinates we obtained as the last known location of the MSV Strontium Mule have been added to your galaxy map. Turns out the mule is carrying valuable cargo, including intel of a sensitive nature. We'd like you to track down the mule and recover that cargo. Alright, let's go find the Strontium Mule. I'm feeling like that's... worth doing. Let's, do a quick... enter and leave. I'll have to come around here. Project Overlord. So I think I'm just going to keep playing this tonight. I was thinking about going over to Mass Effect 3 multiplayer and playing some of that, but I'll do that during the day. I think... Earth-like world with a variety of habitable land, jungles to deserts to tundra, faint rings. The moon is going to hit the planet sometime in the next 2 centuries. Damn it. Oh, is this a Mako one? Or a Hammerhead one? Oh, no, it's not. We just get dropped in it.
My name is Dr. Gavin Archer. The situation is urgent. We're facing a catastrophic VI breakout. I'll explain the details later, but you must retract that transmission dish. The controls aren't far from your position. You have to hurry.
Okay, so let's I don't know if warp ammo is better than incendiary. I mean, it's...
Be advised, this is a secure facility. All weapons must be...
Alright, there's dead people.
On the monitor. Ah, there you are. I've locked myself in a computer room on the far side of the base. There are Geth on the loose. A rogue VI program has seized control, and I've lost a lot of friends today. I'd hate to see you join them. Please, watch yourself.
Be advised, this is a secure facility. All weapons must be declared upon entry and checked with security personnel on duty. Be advised, this is a secure facility. All weapons must be declared upon entry and checked with security personnel on duty.
Okay, well...
Memo to all project personnel. I understand there's some concern about handling live Geth. I agree it's a risk, but the potential reward is far greater. Someday your sons and daughters will thank you. The VI's overridden the controls. We have to stop him. He's trying to upload his program off-planet. Destroy the antenna inside the dish. There's a tram on the lower level. Get to it as fast as you can.
This is This is Legion, isn't it?
This is an automated security update. Geth activity has been detected. Please remain at your workstations until the all-clear is given. Welcome. Today's lunch special is Earth Fillet with egg salad.
Okay.
Want some more?
This will occupy them.
Thank you. There's something hilarious about pulling them out of cover when they're knocked down, like my moment of peace. Oh no, why am I lifting?
Damn it all. He's aligning the dish to a new upload target. He'll have a clear line of sight to our satellite. This is going to be tight.
Arriving at dish access. Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Come on. I'm trying to move as fast as I can yet still.
There.
Put them where we need them.
Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
This is Project Overlord with an emergency message to Cerberus Command. We've experienced a catastrophic security failure and are requesting assistance. What do you mean our outgoing comms are jammed? How can it do that?
You know it's bad when your only solution is to manually destroy something that has a digital connection.
My shields are down.
Get them off their feet. Killed one.
Bypass.
Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Hostile engaged. Heading in for the kill.
Whoa. Alright, I went a little Leroy there. I thought it was the only one, and then they were shooting at me, and...
Made contact. Now keep them when we need them. Stop me!
Alright, we're good there. We're gonna get this guy. I'm worried I'm getting flanked.
Come to me. Hostiles.
Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
The music stopped. It's very quiet now. I don't know what to think about it. I do know, however, that I'm getting a little tired here, so I want to wrap this up.
You need to destroy the support struts now. They have their own capacitors. Try blowing them up.
Hostiles have heavy weapons.
Structurally
For a split second there, I thought I might not have been dead, but then I was dead.
Behind us.
Structural integrity of dish has been compromised.
Can't reach the...
I'm going. Taking cover.
Can't get a lock.
Structural integrity of dish has been compromised.
Enemy combat drone.
The stun. The stun, I couldn't get down. I guess I gotta run down and taking cover. Alright, so we have this one near us. We have this one here. I'm gonna actually go for this one first.
Hostile, 6 o'clock.
Structural integrity of dish has been compromised.
Can't target them.
Jesus. This is crazy.
Can't reach the target.
Wow, okay. Well, that's not an option.
To the left.
Structural integrity of dish has been compromised.
I'll kill you all!
To the right. Kill one.
No shields.
Ah!
You've got to be kidding. Boom! The whole thing's giving way.
Over here!
What the hell is going on around here?
Man's reach exceeding his grasp. Come on, I'll explain.
I feel like I know that voice too. It's bothering me.
You have my thanks, Commander Shepard. You bought us some time, though probably not much. This isn't over yet.
Who did you say you were?
Dr. Gavin Archer, chief scientist at this facility, and probably the only one left.
You owe us that explanation.
This is Project Overlord, an attempt to gain influence over the Geth by interfacing a human mind with a VI. The results have been less than satisfactory.
I'd hate to see what you'd call a disaster.
You can't dismiss the entire project. We did succeed, at least partially. My brother, David, volunteered to serve as a test subject, but his mind couldn't handle the VI connection. He's like a virus now, infecting our networks and seizing control of any technology he finds. It's why you had to destroy the dish. Imagine if his program got off-world.
How does he take control of electronics?
This is a hybrid intelligence the likes of which I've never seen. I don't know where the man ends and the machine begins.
What's the worst-case scenario?
A technological apocalypse. Every machine, every weapon, every computer could be turned against us. If he hit the extranet, who knows where it would end?
You should have considered that before you started the experiment.
We couldn't be expected to account for every outcome. Certainly not the abomination David has become. David... The VI has fortified itself in the main laboratory at Atlas Station. It's in lockdown now. To enter, you need to manually override security from our facilities in the Prometheus and Vulcan stations.
How does the lockdown work?
It's a fail-safe procedure in the event of an emergency. Normally, all 3 project leads have to agree to cancel the lockdown. I'm the only one left now. I can give my authorization, but you'll have to manually reset the other 2 yourself.
And what happens if I have to kill your brother?
Let's just hope it doesn't come to that.
Tell me about the Vulcan and Prometheus stations.
Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. It generates power for the 4 outposts. Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines. We use them for our experiments.
Oh, fuck.
Tell me more about Project Overlord.
We wanted to turn the Geth's religious impulse into a weapon. When we saw them following Saren, we realized they could be swayed. And if a proper figurehead was created, a virus with a face, if you will, the Geth might be controlled.
That's an ambitious undertaking.
It would be the perfect weapon. Victory without casualties. We could avoid war with the Geth altogether. That was the plan, anyway.
What happens on this station?
This is Hermes Station, our communications uplink with the wider galaxy. If you hadn't destroyed the dish in time, the outcome would have been catastrophic.
What went wrong with the experiment?
David volunteered to interface with the VI to give it genuine consciousness. Theoretically, it should have been safe, but with artificial intelligence, there's no such thing as safe.
Then you shouldn't have attempted it.
And what if you'd never attempted to find the Reapers, Commander Shepard? Where would the galaxy be then? Sometimes you have to ignore the risks.
What can you tell me about Atlas Station?
Atlas Station is the main laboratory where all of our VI experiments take place. It's your final goal
headphones are
once
dying.
you've overridden the lockdown. It's also where my brother became something else.
Okay, I'm going to be sitting on the edge of this this moment for a second here. I have to finish making a drink. and plug in my headphones and sit in a very awkward way while I stream. Because you know what? Wireless headphones suck sometimes. That's all I have to say about that. Our headphone cord. Okay. Headphones are plugged in. Hopefully they didn't die. No, they didn't.
I'm heading out now.
The other stations are all within driving distance. Best of luck, Commander.
Mixing my iced tea. Hold on. Okay, so this is a little bit bigger than I remember it being, Overlord. So I might finish it tonight. I don't know. We'll see. We don't get doors open. Okay.
Commander, you need to find Vulcan and Prometheus stations and override the lockdown from each facility. Doesn't matter which one you hit first, but you can't enter Atlas Station until you've dealt with both. Also, keep an eye out for Cerberus security mechs. The VI has likely taken control of them. Archer out.
Alright.
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
Wow. That's an understatement. Holy. Oh, the river comes down. Oh, man. Aesthetically pleasing is one way to put that.
An emergency Cerberus data packet has been recovered. It contains information on Project Overlord that other research cells need to review. Be alert for more packets in the area. 5 more remain.
Oops. Please get up. Please just be ragdolled. I don't think it's getting up. Well, yeah, we're having way too much fun. Oh, we get to choose. You know what? Yeah. Just on the off chance we get multiple targets. I think heavy overload's just better, but you know what? Whatever. Whatever. Whatevs. Nice touch, that one trying to hang on for a second.
Commander, this is Archer. I advise extreme caution. Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. They stopped reporting it shortly after the experiment.
Scanning area. Analysis. VI infection is present within plant machinery. Advise caution. Scanning area. Analysis. Venting stations provide adequate velocity to enhance vehicle lift.
Man, Cerberus makes shit tough.
Scanning area. Analysis. Debris field provides adequate support for vehicle.
Climb, you.
Thruster velocity is inadequate to clear the wall ahead.
Warning. Automated controls are offline. Core systems have been compromised.
So we're doing that. Dismount, kill things, turn on switch, run back.
They've seen us.
They're making so much noise.
Warning. Pressure levels in valve A3 have exceeded maximum threshold. Manual control is required. Venting outflow successful.
Yep. We can boost our way up to the ship, but we can't boost our way up that hill without. he was behind me and with bullets the whole time. There's no way he got hits enough to hurt me. Okay, that sank immediately. What is going on here? Wow. What? That was weird. Did I break something back here? Like I don't... Okay. You know what? Never mind. I have no idea if this is the way I'm supposed to go, but it seems so appropriate.
Glad that's
Warning. Pressure levels in valve D4 have exceeded maximum
Okay. Did we get him? I think we got him. There was nothing. There was no reason to do that. Okay. Got it.
Received an SOS from Atlas Station. Archer has declared a project emergency. We're trying to shut down the power generators to starve the VI, but it's already hacked our automated systems. I'm ordering my people to sabotage the plant any way they can.
Oh my. I love how he's overwriting them as we listen to them.
We've been spotted.
Go get him, Pika. Good girl.
My shields are down.
Got you. One down. One.
Okay, big guy coming. Big guy pushing on us. Stuff here. That was a wild one. What is going on? Why is it?
Are you receiving this? Commander Shepard, this is Dr. Archer. Please respond.
I hear you, Doctor. We've hit the override at Vulcan Station and are moving on. Shepard out.
I was gonna leave it, Tally. Each one's a mission. Okay. You know, the way they presented it, I felt like I absolutely could have been like, I'm gonna go to the other station first.
Piece of work. Vulcan Station was a success. You still need to go to Prometheus Station and
But
override
in
the lockdown
retrospect,
from there. Good luck.
it's not possible. But still, yeah,
Conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
we already looked. Ooh.
Scans indicate VI infection is present in nearby turrets. Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered. 4 more remain.
I feel a little bit like I missed one of those.
Threat detection. Enemy units nearby.
There's... Okay. What the hell was the point of this? I'm so confused. Oh, hey. That thing that I was thinking I lost? That's how you lose it. By not realizing the point of the thing that you found. Worried that I kind of went Leroy there for a bit. Should I just look left and right and see if there was a Okay. I hate that that keeps switching.
Commander Shepard, Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines used in our experiment. Our people there have gone silent. It's likely the VI has activated the defense shields to keep you out. Good luck.
Scanning area. Analysis. Generators are providing power for main shield. Warning, the VI infection has assumed control of the Geth cannon. Warning, we are being targeted. Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location. Recommend evasive maneuvers. Warning, we are being targeted.
Okay.
Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location. Recommend evasive maneuvers. Warning, we are being targeted. Shields disabled. You may now target the Geth cannon. No further threats detected. Entry into the ship is now clear.
We're all clear.
That's pretty close to where I landed it. Pretty close, not quite there.
Attention visitors. This server's facility contains hazardous AI technology. You agree to assume all liability for personal injuries or death that may occur during your visit. Thank you.
That does not look promising, although I think that's just...
Hanging around all these dormant machines is creepy. It's like death staring at us from the shadows. I'd rather work at Vulcan Station.
Oh, the camera following me is a nice touch. Oh.
Lanigan just ran a simulation. If these Geth ever wake up, there's a 98% chance we'll be dead within 2 minutes. I'm starting to hate Lanigan. Halloween was yesterday. Lanigan ran around wearing spare Geth parts.
I didn't like that. And the fact that I can shoot that off the wall is awesome. Okay. What? 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 Did I just... No? Okay.
Everything's off wire. Archer declared a lockdown, but our station's already infected. What does the VI want? It keeps screaming at us. Nobody understands.
Well... None of this looks very pleasant for anybody involved, but... I like that it's giving me nothing. And no map.
The VI's closing some passages and leaving others open. It's like it's hurting us. At least the Gather's still dormant.
To all servers personnel, in an effort to reduce workplace stress, music has been approved for station-wide broadcast.
Well... That looks like something. I was just... Sorry, I was just alt-tabbed a bit.
Analysis. The objective is located on the far side of this impasse.
What are we doing? Ah. I don't know where I'm trying to get. That's my problem. Okay, that's the right one. I gotta move these other two over so I can get that. Okay, that one comes over. That one comes over, and we move the fuck on.
Override of Atlas Station lockdown accepted.
And there's
Oh,
the catch.
shit.
I knew this was too easy. Come on, let's move.
And now he's inside the gap. That's bad.
Hostile gas activity detected. Armed response is authorized. Cerberus reminds all personnel that this emergency is now classified information. Disclosure to outside parties is a violation of your confidentiality agreement. Get nodes 7 through 14 are now active. Emergency action required.
They've seen it.
What the fuck was that? That was the weirdest thing. Like, my gun was just shooting. I couldn't... My mouse being weird? No. That was wild. Oh, get back!
Lost shields.
Oh man, he got picked up, he got thrown around.
Attention. This is a gas status alert. Neural activity detected in nodes 1 through 6.
Combat drone ready.
Shields down.
Oh, spaced out a bit. Not gonna lie, spaced out a bit. Alright. Alright. Drink your drink. That's 6 hours. I can call it here.
They see you, Shepard.
You gonna pop back out? Nothing. Okay.
Combat drone ready. Gotcha. Here we go.
It died. It would have been awkward. Fucking Geth Hunter coming up behind us. Imagine that. I got... There's an invisible wall there, wouldn't let me go through. And that confused me.
Heads up. There we go. Here goes. Ah.
Tally.
They should care for seconds. Enemy down. Enemy down. There we go. We've got cloaked targets.
My shields are down.
This will put them down. Fall and die. Down you go.
Come on.
This will put them down. We're compromised. Hostile combat drone. Hostile combat drone.
We've been spotted.
Brutal. Oh! The hunter tagged me. Oh no, it was a prime shot, wasn't it? Alright. I'm not allowed to save here. This is an autosave point, I hope. Oh, excuse me. However, right here is where I'm going to call it. I getting a bit droopy. I'm getting beyond a bit droopy. I may have paused for a minute there without actually pausing while I got shot at. So we'll not do that. We will carry on tomorrow. We'll see what I'm playing, but I think I'll be playing this tomorrow. I'm getting close to like progression. So. All right. Well, thanks for watching. I hope you had a wonderful evening, or morning, or afternoon, or day, or whenever it is